Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little... Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never... If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't...
If I have the time...
I've been racking my... Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Confringo! Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Why are you pressing?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Don't know why.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of...
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast...
All very logical, I suppose. Pity you have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
I adore shopping in Hogwarts. be home for the holidays this year. My family love them.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Accio. Aloha, Mora. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to... I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities.
Very well, sir. I'm on my...
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh. You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Aha! I see you.
Arresto momentum.
You've been...
I won't rest until you're crusted.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's lawyer. They're working together, all right. But I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front.
Revelio.
Who's there? One less human to worry about.
Glacier. Finger. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Arresto momentum.
Let me touch.
Up there! That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable.
We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know that...
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yeah.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! Ah, how delightful.
What are your thoughts on...
An intruder! You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arrest the momentum.
Who do you think you are? Ranrock won't be stopped! Levioso!
Flash of inspiration.
No more happy days.
Arresting the men. Stayed in school.
I've had enough of this.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Arrest the land to the slaughter.
Not quiet. How nice.
Enjoy
Might want to look up.
Protego!
I quit now while you're still alive. What are your thoughts?
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Release me!
That all you got? Quite conductive, aren't we?
You've made a grave mistake.
Arrest the momentum.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
This true.
Head in the clouds, this one!
This has become personal.
Potato!
Flash of
Arrest the momentum. Confringo! Confringo! Don't stupid.
Reductor!
Arrest the momentum.
Here I find you!
Expulso!
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulso! No more happy days for you.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Do you think this is funny?
An intruder!
Arrest the momentum. Protego!
Expulso!
Confringo!
Will you?
I won't rest.
Arrest the momentum.
How embarrassing! Your fault, son.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo!
You will not survive this.
They never stood a chance.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulso!
Arrest the momentum.
A lamb to the slaughter.
What have you done?
I hate heights. You just wait till I come.
Expulso!
This is where you will.
You little brat! Quite conductive, aren't we?
I won't rest.
Confringo!
This will not go well for you.
Flash of inspiration.
No!
One less nuisance to worry about.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Death from above!
I'll make you wish you were back at home.
Not your best. Enjoy suffering, do you? You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo! Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! What are you Overconfidence. That was your undoing. Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? You're like a lump of things. This is not going well for you. Ranrock will be the
Such agility!
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
What lack of skill?
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
How nice of you to stop.
Expulso! You will not survive this. Might want to look up.
Arrest over there.
Ooh, it shouldn't take long.
Confringo.
I won't bend. Up for a bit of time. Inspiration.
Arrest over there. Confringo.
Expulso! Barely felt anything at all. How child! Death from above!
I'm just warming up.
No!
Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Put me down!
You are promoting the inevitable! You are terribly outmatched. Got you!
Stand and fight me.
Expulso.
What are your thoughts on
Arrest over there.
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Quite conductive, aren't we?
No more happy days for you.
One less human to worry about.
How
Arrest over there.
Confringo. What an unfortunate day. Enjoy suffering, do you? Look what you've done. You pay for it. This has become personal.
Stop that right now!
Arrest them. Good finger.
You're a bit dodgy with
How delightful!
predictable.
Defender.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! A lamb to the slaughter!
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Arresto momentum.
You're no match for me.
If only Ranrock were here to
Arresto
see
momentum. Arresto momentum.
this, my young friend.
Good finger. Arresto momentum. Good finger.
Won't get away with that.
Is that the best you got?
Rat! I've had enough of this.
Arresto momentum.
Clumsy little fool. I haven't even had my tea yet. What have you done?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Nobody knows what else is hidden here. On the walls.
Revelio. There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot...
And sir, they know you were a keeper.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully... Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path.
I would join you if I could.
Revelio.
I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Arresto Momentum.
Arresto momentum. Ringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Ringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium...
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Arresto Momentum! Revelio! Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo, Expelliarmus. Defender.
what a relief.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to...
You do learn quickly. Well done today, as always. We shall...
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Assignments all...
The Exploding Charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when the exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
I will, Professor.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grant...
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially...
I see no reason.
I'm glad you agree. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as...
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That... Please avoid any...
Those references in the book seem...
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he... It would mean a lot.
To speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build...
That sounds like a very...
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Once you've rescued the thestrals, and you have the spellcraft...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Now. I'm only trying to help. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. Arrest them. Professor Howell knew how to believe this.
Press the button.
Everything's all right now. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the...
Excellent! Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen.
I shall. I wonder where I should...
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm sure I could do that.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do...
It did. I overheard them talking in the hogs. Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to... Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more...
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Especially after what... Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I've heard.
Confringo!
Hang on!
Rookwood!
You could lie!
Protego!
Reducto!
Shall we finish? No.
Expelliarmus!
Some more? Not the bright one.
Knife drop!
The lamb returns to the...
Levioso! No!
Back to the dirt for you!
Confringo!
Avoiding our problems.
Forever.
I hope your affairs are in order. Feisty little foliage. Marvelous!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next.
You'd better be a beast. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Crocus Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely.
Mr. Talus.
Revelio.
Come out before...
Mr. Talus.
Revelio.
Getting away from here and not taking.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's it.
Revelio.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact! Who's that? Don't think you'll get out of here.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Stop right there!
See how you like this?
Never liked me. You should never have come here.
Ha ha! Time to dig someone
It's very oh dear. Fighting with plants, are we? Stop that right now.
Expelliarmus.
Well, you'll have to do better than that. Let's see you survive.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Fringo.
You may want.
Bombarder.
Mortisel? How does that feel?
Confringo. Confringo.
You lot gun! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Revelio. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort...
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes...
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master... When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself.
It sounds to me as if your master...
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix. Deke often wonders what became... Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now.
Revelio. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. Accio. Look, Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get some...
Did she now? I'll give you this book, if you...
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that... Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly... None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They don't value knowledge the way I do.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. The tale of the three brothers involves which
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Glacius.
The headmaster shows no compassion.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should...
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork.
Thank you, Professor. The extra...
As I suspected they would. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the... Of course, the guide isn't the only... I've heard that you can brew an... Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to...
Thank you, Professor.
Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for him?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in...
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OW. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your... Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
How nice to see you, my...
With the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to... find what we need at a goblin mine south of... Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring some who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Away! Slow down now. There we go. I should dismount here.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby.
Do you think there's a connection to...
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they...
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on.
Very well.
And
after you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Bombarder! Expelliarmus!
I'll snap that.
Confringo! Bombada! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Confringo!
I'll bury you in the deepest spot. Was that your best?
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid!
Let's get it.
Expelliarmus!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Hit it!
Expelliarmus!
There you are.
Ranrock, I shall have been.
Don't shoot her again, I beg! I could do this for hours!
Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you.
Expelliarmus!
Go!
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo!
What's the point?
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Making quick progress.
Seems quiet.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I won't rest dead.
Confringo!
All over.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment, I think.
No! Bombarda, Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Revelli. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo! Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs. Any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo!
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
How did you do that? Lie down, guy. I will make you pay. Why have you not run away?
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid.
You hoping to survive this, are you?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have
Revelio.
a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Confringo! Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention that.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Flipping might seem like harmless fun.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to... If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking.
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. rid the world of another spider. I shall
Accio.
sleep better tonight.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that
Revelio.
underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often
Confringo.
cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even
Bombarda.
bones.
Accio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Incendio. Incendio.
What did you find?
Defindo. Confringo. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperial.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But
Of course.
brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places so, if you'd like to learn Imperial.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evident. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio.
Confringo.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Imperio. Descendo.
Bombarda.
Confringo.
Descendo. Imperial. Imperial. Bombarda. Descendo.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Descendo. Bombarda.
Never knew spiders could make
Revelio.
such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the
Accio.
last one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio.
that worked. Keep going. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. Revelio. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Imperio. Sendo. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Imperium. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Dead end. Love Bombarda. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. What do you suppose is meant by the dark sac? I have no idea. But we're here for the relic. I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic. Agreed. This is meant to be. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this? What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to...
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this...
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken...
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I won't rest.
Imperial.
Crucial.
Keep out the way!
Protego.
Ringo!
Keep out of short reach!
Bombard.
Uncle! Right. They're closing in!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful!
We've got them. Bombard them. We'll make them retreat. Imperial.
I'm handling it.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Impressed?
Levioso. Bombarda.
Truly.
I will have my revenge!
Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Nowhere to go.
I'll kill you when I do!
Imperial.
Let's get this over.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful! Mine!
Bombarda. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
I'm handling it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Imperial!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I think I'd have made an excellent seeker. I have a sharp eye. She's got the shadow of the demigods in it.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I...
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Felt.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us...
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that... I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow. I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate... I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
My advice in dealing with untoward matters is swim for a canuck, swim for a galleon.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by it.
That attack always did strike me as a... Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the pool?
Exactly.
Merlin.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right. There was something else that I wanted to discuss. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say.
Understood. We all have our... I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should... I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What will I do without her?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them. Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one. Oh, my poor biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon.
How kind. If only all... If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I... Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Faster! Poachers. Garneth was right. I'd better be careful.
Likely a little beastie on the roam.
Imperial.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Protego! Incendio! Gotcha! Incendio! You're no puppet, master! Confringo!
Protego!
Not my best! That's nothing! Confringo! Dodge an attack! Good.
Oi!
Incendio!
Attack, hypocrite!
Imperial!
What do you need me to do?
You took no retreat from us!
Incendio! Confringo!
Careful not to get bit.
How dare you! You cannot control me! You look... Incendio!
Confringo! Hold still!
Protego!
Confringo!
Well, that's just pitiful! You're not
Reducto.
going to like this. Reducto! Protego!
Imperial!
Release me! Oh! Confringo! Reducto! Too scared to face me in me own... My bark is worse than my bark. Reducto! Back for more, I see. Confringo!
Confringo! Bravado! Protego! Stupid!
You've the brains of a troll, you have!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Imperial. Revelio. Alohomora.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return.
Revelio.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to gold, shall we? Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have!
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able...
Oh, mercy. Well, I cannot wait to get her home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy.
Oh, that is a good... Oh, my sweet little bit. As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran, she didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps...
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg. So when she left Horntail Hall, I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we...
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons...
You got all of that from simply
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to...
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as...
If you're right about finding her here...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more...
Well then, let's find our dragon and return.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Imperium!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking. Fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready, I'll hold your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try. Get to that opening below her. If we can
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. How could I have been so blind?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be crazy. Dips in the hat, if you please. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption.